Oh, we should be live. Ladies and gentlemen, Calvin, welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. Happy Saturday. Can you hear me? Am I coming through okay? Welcome on in, gamers. I'm going to assume yes, you can hear me. Geeky Endeavor, welcome on in. Do I need to do anything else? Are there any other things? I've done everything I need to do. What is up, Golden Dude? Welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. All right, we've posted that we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Are you ready for some yapping, snapping, and some just generally good vibes? Because that's what we are planning. That's what we got today. The dashboard not working. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I hope you all are having a good weekend, enjoying the high voltage game mode. The internet is upset at me for sharing my high voltage deck. A lot of people like the deck, but a lot of people don't like me for sharing the deck. Nice. Werewolf by Night is so much fun. He's one of, I really, really enjoy that card. Big, big fan, you know? Yeah, but we're chilling today. Big, big chilling. I mean, it's literally Magneto's job. He's supposed to be disruptive. Mags is one of my favorite 6-drops for that exact reason. One of the best 6-drops in the game. Straight up fight me. Other than that, I'm excited for next weekend. For PAX. I'm super excited for PAX. But yeah, we just chilling today. I still got to get some of my high voltage missions. I literally saved them for stream. Smeegs, welcome on in. What is up, Unreal Caster? Thank you for the check-in. It's going well. Having a very nice weekend. Had a good time at my LGS yesterday. I got this pretty new game mat that I wanted to show y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Can we... There we go. So you could see the beautiful green. Hold on, we're going to go big screen. Isn't it nice? It's my favorite. So pretty. Send you one, thanks. Yeah, you send me the funds and I'll send you one. I got you. All right? All right? What did you think of Peacemaker? Surprised he's keeping like 90% of the season 1 canon? I'm not super surprised about that. I didn't think he was gonna redo a lot of the Suicide Squad. Nah, so I mean it could be the tree, but this is more just like, this is the symbol for forests or greenlands in MTG. And they had this entire set that are the different land colors, and they're of like stained glass windows. And I just think they're very, very pretty. I hate the about. I don't like it. What's up, Star? Welcome on in. But sure, it's I always pronounce it wrong. Yggdrasil? I always pronounce it wrong. All right, hold on. Galaxy. Go. Now. Galaxy. I pressed the button. Hold on. Galaxy. Galaxy. There we go. The button works. Trying to figure out why Chrome is muted. Doesn't really matter, but you see the edge of space? Is it on that side? No, you don't. You see nothing. Nothing at all. Why is it saying that Chrome is muted right now? Girl, what are you doing? All right, never mind. We're good. We're good. Let's get into some games. Like I said, hope y'all are having a fantastic freaking weekend. I'm gonna roll up my mat though, and we're gonna play some No Fun and some other stuff too. I gotta get Conquest stuff out of the way. I want to get that Null variant. We can grind some more on ladder, try out some different decks. I'm interested in seeing how Airwalker does. All right. Yes, sir. I'm hoping I get a chance to play a little bit of Silksong early. I know they're going to have it at the Nintendo booth at PAX next weekend. So hopefully I can get some hands-on with it. That's actually... Wait, hold on. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. So we get 5 energy right off rip. Bruh. That's pretty cool. That's why we like Copycat in here. Bro, we already have a huge advantage into the Wiccan. You know what? I'm just going to do it to do it. You know, let's do it on both this side because they're going to be playing this because this is the Herald. Hi, Nave Ayla. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Speaking of y'all, with the PAX next weekend, I do have a Ko-fi goal if you would like to help with that, just to help fund the cost of, like, that seems like a very early Galactus. Just for, like, the cost of food and gas and all that stuff. Only if you have the means, as always. I like this. I don't think they're going to be able to get 13 on the right side. I just don't. You like him in the Vic Valentina? I mean, that makes sense if he's a... Wait, do you copy him? How do you do it? Urban Minotaur, hello! I'm still on the fence about Fallen One. Ooh, do you have like a new job? Or just new schedule? Hello, Star.
All the future. Hail Hydra!
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Set him down. Did they really get it because Fenris became 2? That's annoying. Bruh, if I had Stardust.
Victory.
Not all that. Wait, we won? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, all part of my plan. All right, cool. That was all part of my plan. I knew I won. I knew it. I don't know. I just feel like Fallen One just feels a little bit... He feels like clunky to me. Does that make sense? That's why I made it. That sounds neat. Mold presses, you say? I know it's not the spore mold, but still. Yep. It's all thanks to me. I say no sandcastles. No sandcastles allowed. Bruh, they gave me limitations And I worked within those limitations and still I found a way. Without Cosmo, without Shadow King, without any of it, I'm like, I could still make this work. And I did it. And people are upset at me about it. Well, people either like it or they're angry at me about it. I've gotten a lot of angry responses and tweets. A lot of angry people in tweets. Or, yeah. Okay, this is turn 3. Oh, dude, just disruption in general. Stegron is disruption, so it does the job, right? The fastest toast. The fastest toast. All right, I see your Shuri. You can't do any Zola, I don't think. Well, now you can. Listen, you want to do that stuff? Go into Conquest. This mode is just you're gonna get trampled with people who are like, nah, I don't think so. I don't wanna. You know? But it doesn't even matter if you win or not, you know? I would say this would be more toxic if you were actually playing for something. You're just trying to get your missions done. That's it. Like, that's the main goal of this mode, is get your missions out of the way. Ooh, like the Sinister line. I like it. Bruh, if we had that Stardust didn't get discarded, we would have ruined that entire plan. Like, I don't even play this mode once I get my stuff out of the way. I just wanted something that would be like, okay. I just wanted to make something that would be like, okay, it's going to counter everything that everybody's going to obviously play. Again, it doesn't matter if I win or not. I literally don't care. I'm playing to win these missions. That's it. You get nothing for win. I mean, you get 15 extra volts. Meh. So I built something I figured would be a good counter to what everybody would be playing, which would be... It would be Tribunal, Ongoing Shenanigans, Black Panther, and Zola. So I'm like, Stardust handles the Zola bit. And I was correct. Well, see, if I make a deck that's like purposefully salty, of course you're going to enjoy it, Star. You enjoy Galactus. This does not surprise me in the least. Not as much anymore. Not as much anymore. There's less end of turn stuff. It's still around, but it's not as prevalent since Ghost came out. Just the fear that somebody might have Ghost kind of made it so people are playing it less. I did. Listen, I created the closest thing I could to a blue counterspell deck, where I get to say, I tap 2, counterspell. You can't do your thing. I win. And I'm proud of it. They're going to go all Baxter building. I may or may not be streaming at PAX West. I just emailed somebody about it, but I should have more info once they get back to me. Carlos, what we doing? What are we doing, Carlos?
We are the future.
Well, one of those gets destroyed by Negasonic. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit right there. Oh, that's such a sad Mystique. According to my budget, I can't afford to eat for 2 hours. But in the 2 hours, what are you going to be eating? A 100%. I'm glad that Supergiant is kind of getting... She's gotten a lot more play this season. Enchantress is very much slept on right now, which is how it was so easy to hit Infinite in the 90s with the ongoing deck, which should be our next... Sorry. Tomorrow, the next deck that is coming out on my YouTube is going to be Best Nightmare. And then next week, it's going to be Stardusted. And then after that, it's going to be the ongoing deck I use to hit Infinite. Mobius, I thought about it, but people aren't running all of that much cost reduction, in my opinion. I say that and it's immediately a Sarah. I like the Wolf. I had that as Rogue originally, but if I don't get the Stardust specifically, I can use that. Always go Echo mid. Always go Echo mid. Yup. So I have the option to do the Fenris if I need to. Oh. The LDS last turn is nasty business. That is some nasty business right there. Echo. Echo handles a lot of it. So does LDS. Like this, I tend to beat out. But again, I'm not playing to win this mode. I'm playing it so I can get that. Oh, it's a leader. LDS eats very, very well. She eating good, you know? What is up, Ebenezer Squeezer? I like your username. Thank you for the first time chat. All right, we got the Stardust. Stardust also eats pretty good in this mode. Boom. I don't know what they're going for, but I feel like LDS here is a smart move. And a 0 because I can. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what is up? Linham, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just hoping next weekend I get a chance to play a little bit of Silksong. I've been waiting for Silksong for so long. We got Silksong before GTA 6. Think about that, chat. It's an Ebony Maw and a Red Wing. We do win that. I think this might be a bot.
Victory.
Might be a bot. But I'm like, I'm just doing my little missions, you know? Let me get them out of the way. Doing all of our things. I'm doing pretty good on ladder, too. 3,100 on infinite ladder. We'll see. I'm not aiming for top 1K, but if we hit it, that's cool. Is not tonight. Tonight's just Marvel Snap. Will do some arena on Monday, though. The next card we're getting is going to be Cosmic Ghost Rider, correct? Bruh, Hollow Knight. So the reason apparently it took them so long is because they just kept adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. What does CGR stand for? You guys can't use acronyms. I don't understand acronyms. You know this. You know this. Welcome on in, Valgrax. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Okay. I'm still, every time, even if it's a reference of a thing that I just said, you can't use acronyms around me. You can't. I will hurt myself in confusion. I'm like a Psyduck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who's Jocasta? Who dat? Who is Jocasta? Jocasta Pym. What is his ability? I can't with acronyms. No, stop it. Steals activate abilities, huh? Jocasta Pym, are they okay? I'm guessing they are related to the Pyms. She activates. Very interesting. I'm gonna be this person. Go with one of these. And then one of these. And then we have Prio here, so we can just bring in the Wong. No Wong for you. No Wong for you. Oh, that's cool. So she triggers an activate ability without actually using the activate ability. That's pretty neat. That's very... Well, actually, that might get broken. Is she an on-reveal? Because then we run into the issue with Invisible Stepmom, right? I guess if there's ways around it with, like, Steel... But that's cool that it automatically triggers an activate ability. That's pretty cool. So it's an activate that activates. That's not confusing at all. Without using their activate. It's an activate that activates without using their activate. That's not confusing at all. Noted. Noted. I might just do that. Yeah, MTG bot seems to be the... Yeah, I might just do that. I'm not sure my mods have the ability to remove that. I think it's something I have to do, so... I'll do that at some point. Yeah, so you could do... That's really interesting. That's a lot of value that you can get with that. So we do need... Okay, so what's going to happen is Ghost is going to become more prevalent because you need the Ghost to stop the activate. The activates without doing the activate. But also, Omega Sentinel is also important for that same reason. You're right. I'm mixing it up. There's synergy there. You know why I'm getting it mixed up. What is up, Rambo? Welcome on in. I'm mixing it up because there's synergy there. Me and Activate over here liked your vibe. So we activated your Activate.
Who will the winds bring?
Firelord's fun. He's fun for just really silly combos, you know what I mean? And I do love me a silly combo. Do I have Prio? I do have Prio. Beautiful. Actually, let's just make sure. We're just going to ensure they do not win here. And hit him with one of these. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now. I went to the gym today, just worked on some stuff. Some weeks I'm down, but I always come back, you know? I also, because it always happens, I'm going to let you know right now, I'm probably going to be after PAX, probably going to get hit with a depressive wave. Because post-con depresso is a real thing. No, but you could tell the difference. The vibe was different. And I completely get that. And that's why I try to be transparent with y'all. With how I'm feeling and if the vibe is different.
Victory.
You know? You feel me? So I know a lot of other people also deal with, you know, depresso and other things, you know? So I think it's good about being honest with y'all because you can be honest with me. I'm 24 CL from getting Fallen One. I don't know if I want to get him. What is your collection level right now, Tylenol? Because I honestly don't think the Fallen One is like one that you need. Honestly, I still think Wiccan is going to be better most of the time. He's a very specific way of getting ramp. That's what I'm saying. He isn't a need. He is a fun one. But Nevela, you are also a martyr creature as well. I mean, if you want to do it for the memes, do it for the memes. I'm not one to stop you. I'm a fan of doing it for the memes as well. But I just wanted you to let you know if you are on the fence about it. I don't think it's one that you need to have. I mean, you're not wrong, Brady. Dude, Martyr got her lunch ate by Black Cat and Hydra Bob. I built this deck and the internet's angry at me. I've been good. Doing really well. And I'm happy because I'm getting better at Commander. Like to the point where I'm able to actually hang with CEDH people. So I'm like, yeah, I'm getting better. And my deck building's getting better too. And I'm very excited to talk with Wizards at PAX. Be like, Magic the Gathering Commander, it's a format. Gregor's getting into all kinds of card game shenanigans. All right, this is last turn. They're doing... I'm going to drop the Stardust right now. And be like, if you decide to do your thing, he just gone. He is gone, my guy. I've been heavily into it. I want to become an MTG ambassador. Real bad. So send me all of your good energy. Hopefully I can talk to some people and be like, yeah, dude, I have a fantastic freaking community that loves card games and strategy stuff. And it's built around, you know, Marvel characters. You have a Spider-Man set coming out. Let's work together. Yeah, Commander's great. Yeah. I find that tends to be the case most of the time. You're going to find very toxic people in any community, but for the most part, I've only had good luck with TCGs and CCGs. Oh, it's so mean. It's so mean. And see, I always try to create like an environment for people who are new, who are interested, to be able to get into it, you know? Stardust is way too strong. You know? Yeah, Stardust is nasty business. I've been saying, people, I literally tweeted, I'm like, if you have the ability to, you need to get Stardust if you have it. You need to. Because it is such a strong counter. There's so many different things. What is up, green-eyed guy? Welcome on in. Yup. Yeah, I don't think he needs to be a 4/6. Stardust makes it so more creatures can't be added to the battlefield in any other way than from playing from your hand. So even if a location were to duplicate a card, it can't. If Jubilee were to pull out a card, it can't. If a card were to be destroyed and duplicated, it can't. So it hard counters Destroy. It counters stuff like Ultron, Doctor Doom. It counters stuff like Mr. Sinister, Lockjaw, Blink. It counters. There's more I'm missing. Just so much stuff. So much stuff. Yep, the Zola's a big one, which is literally, I figured people would be doing Zola stuff. When I saw this mode was coming, I'm like, they're gonna do the Zola stuff. They're gonna, of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they do Zola things? Yep, see, and then you can run it with your Sentry with no downside. No void to worry about. You just get all the positive and none of the negative. Black Cat, Leech. Well, the Iron Man's looking pretty good. We did not destroy anything yet. Go with this. We just go heavy, I think, in this lane. And a Black Cat here. Unless they, like, sack something mid here. Negasonic does a good job of keeping them from wanting to play. Either they have to sack something early and then play more cards on top of it and just go heavy into that. But they have to sack something and then add 10. Which I'm not saying it's not possible, but that's really committing to that lane. Iron Man.
Iron Man. We are the future.
Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit.
Knowledge is power.
You're not beating 42, I'm sorry. Redshift has been the best for you? Personally, it's Stardust for me. But I'm glad people are really getting a lot out of Redshift. I'm not a discard player. I get it for people who are. Like, I think for, like, Brady or, like, Perry or, like, Tucker, who really like discard stuff, it is a lot better. But for me, I'm just like, I like combo stuff. I like having options. Stardust has been my favorite by far, so far. Yeah. Yo, what is up, Indigo? Welcome on in. How you doing? How much money have you spent on this game? I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. There's a way that I can check. I'm not going to do it. I can also look at my taxes and do it that way. I'm also not going to do that. My tax guy handles it. Ignorance is bliss. That's how we do it. I don't need to know how much I spent in magic cards either. It's good. If I don't know, it's not an actual number. I'm so afraid. I'm not going to do it. I'm so afraid to check the requested data. I think it'll be too sobering. But for the most part, I have not really wailed on this game in a hot minute. The only things I've been really spending on have just been the season pass and the gold pass. I buy the premium season pass, I buy the gold pass, and then I will do, maybe I will grab a bundle if the bundle looks cool. See, you're gonna do psychic damage to yourself, and I don't want that. I don't want to do self-inflicted psychic damage is not what I want to do today. You feel me? They're going to play for this lane. You know, we'll do the full combo next turn. Morph is good. 52K? Bruh. $52,000? That is wild. It's their money. It is their disposable income. They probably have the means to do so. But that to me is just mind-boggling.
Cut off one head, two more.
Again, these are probably people who work at like tech companies or stuff and have the disposable income, but that is just like a life-changing amount of money to me. You know what I mean? What is up, Zola? Are we gonna... Well, they have Prio here. So it doesn't do a lot. Who's our best hit here? Probably this. I can't believe that we can play all of this. They won a shit ton of money from crypto? That's not really winning money. That's more like gambling and getting money. It's like stock. You say move the merc? It's yeah, you're investing in basically stock. I think it's more volatile than stock in a lot of ways. But you know, again, they probably had that as disposable income, the same way that people invest in stocks. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no judgment. Yeah. Oh, you're so right. I should change the order. You're right. Sorry, I was so enthralled in the conversation. But if you have enough to drop 50K on a game, that's probably just, you have the money to do that. Probably everything else is taken care of. If I ever hit the lottery, we wouldn't be able to tell, but there'd be signs. Bruh, I bring in my commander deck that has all the beta multi-lands, you know? There'd be signs. There'd definitely be signs. We still won. We still won it. Okay, we just gotta play one more. Gregor would stop playing green just to play his cradle. Bruh, I've been enjoying green lately. I've been, dude, my Landsack deck, I'm thinking about taking apart my Muldrotha deck and just putting it all into my sack deck. It's been really, really good. Right? Historic deck with 4 Black Lotuses. Yep. They're just pretty. It's pretty cardboard. Let me enjoy it. Yeah, I was working on it earlier, and it's in Jund colors, and it's nasty. Even got a strip mine in there, and I can do a recursion, so I can destroy people's lands with strip mine repeatedly from the graveyard. It is so mean. Let's get the Black Cat down. We'll save it. Wait, some of you didn't get to see the new mat I got. I'm going to show you the new mat I got. Wait, why is this not updating? Interesting. Well, at least YouTube's working. I got a really pretty new play mat. Deep space. Well, that means I think we might just lose this one because they have Prio here. Like, there's no way for my Negasonic to hit. But again, our goal for this is just to play 5 so we get the stuff. But hold on, before we end turn, I want to show you my new It's so pretty. Look at this. My new favorite mat. Gorgeous. Wait, do we actually win this? Bro, do we actually win this?
Are ye worthy?
Okay, the group might. Oh, I'm like, if it's the wave, we're fine. But that's a lot to compete with mid.
Groot.
Why did Groot go off twice? Why did he get an additional proc? Now show it with the green screen? It's going to be... His trigger. Oh, I gotcha. So it hit the Grandmaster. He still had the first trigger queued, and then he got the second one from the Grandmaster. Got it. Okay, hold on. I'll show it to you with the green screen. That's the wrong. That was the wrong one. It's beautiful, right? Space. It's actually doing pretty good. It's doing better than you think it would. Okay, we did all of our missions. How close are we to 7K? I don't want to spend money in this mode. We should be able to get Airwalker without it, right? Because we still have 4 days, 19 hours. Yeah, we should be fine. As long as you do your dailies, I think you'll be able to get it. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get the premium mystery variant, but you should be able to get the other one. All right. Can get Airwalker doing 2 mission sets per day. Okay, cool. That is what I wanted to know. I was going to be like, if they didn't learn from last time, that's why everybody was pissed, is because you could play, at least with the Kid Omega thing, you could play nonstop and you still couldn't get the card, which is really, really annoying. I want to get the... No, oh, that's a lot of progress. So I think I'm mystery variant complete. I will 100% feed the boy once he comes in. I was worried. I hadn't seen him at all today. And I called him and he just came in. You know, like nothing. I'm like, buddy, I was worried about you. But I think I'm mystery variant complete. Because I got a mystery variant and it just gave me gold. And I've been getting every new mystery variant. Like, I can't get... There's no available mystery variants anymore. They're all premium. Premium, you know? I was legitimately worried because I didn't see James at all today. But he just comes in like he normally does, and he's like, give me treats. Like, I shouldn't I don't worry about you. You're fine. I don't actually think I'm going to get the... Maybe I'll get the fallen one, like 200 collector's tokens. Meh. My gold hoard on the Envar Proxima. This one right here. I don't play Proxima Midnight enough for it, but it is a pretty dope variant. If I played her more, I would probably get it. But we're gonna do... we're gonna play with the Firelord deck just for fun. And then we'll do an actual, like, Conquest match. I think after stream, I'm gonna go to Dairy Queen for dinner, get some chicken strips and a blizzard. You got it for the tokens? How many tokens do you get in it? Hi, Cardi. Is your internet fixed? $3K collector's tokens? That's not bad. That is not bad. Bro, cherry dip cones are so good. All right, Jada T. Let's get this set up. We'll get Ravonna Renslayer down first, and then we get Firehair. I've been having so much fun. Like, this isn't a good deck by any means, but it's fun combo stuff. And I like fun combo stuff. There is a plan here. If they're smart, they play for Hala. I just need, because Cassandra Nova would be ideal in this situation. Give me the Cass. It's too late, too late, too late, too late. Fire is such a fun card. What is up, Unbroken Chain? Welcome on in. Like, the combos that you can get with her are just so much fun to do. Hell cow. Hell cow, bruh. Honestly, we might just give up on that lane altogether. I can bring it back with Elixir next turn. But I don't have any of my big combo pieces in here. I need either Sage or Cassandra Nova. Didn't even try for it. Yes! But I can't do the full combo, which is annoying. So I want to get Cast Down, then Misery it, because Phoenix, it's weird how you could stack it. Basically, you stack your triggers. I'm going to retreat on this one.
Escaped.
You stack your triggers and you get a really, really cool result. So basically, Cassandra Nova goes off, and then Misery it. Did it say it went through? It might be in there. Hold on, let me see Q. Nah, it does not appear to be in there. A mod could probably give it back. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It's because Songify is down right now. I have to reconnect my Twitch. Give me 1 sec. I'll do it after this game, okay? But that explains why that is not working. It all broke with the Kids Bop. There we go. There we go. We should be good now. That also explains why the multi-chat wasn't working as well. We eating good on this side. We go Sage, and then we hit him with the Misery. Should be working now. Here, I'm gonna close it, then reopen it. When in doubt, that usually fixes things. Bro, I just did that. Hit him with one of these. There we go. We're connected. Give it 1 sec here. Uno minuto. It's the tallest here. This brings back the sage. Ooh, here's an idea. Oh, we don't have the... All right, should be working now. Ooh, this is a big deck. Big deck energy. Bruh, no, they have 25.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I don't think I can play that. Bruh, you trying to get me a TOS violation? Omega does nothing here. Just tried. That's way too profane. Like, I'm okay with like some stuff, but if it's just all cussing, throws off the vibe. Because this is mine is in an 18+ chat. It is open for those who aren't. Not Infinity Conquest. All good, Urban Minotaur.
Hydra.
All good. We'll take the 8 cubes. This is a silver conquest right now. Yeah, they brought Arasham.
Victory.
They brought Arasham to a Cassandra Nova fight. They are going to have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time there. Star, you're the best. Appreciate you. No, my mods are the best. They're gremlins, but they are the best. The best gremlins. All right, I just want to get the null variant. But I can get a premium mystery variant. Let's go. Something good? Bruh, come on. You really are going to give me this? I'm so upset. City of Stars, welcome on in. Jimbo Zen, welcome on in. Hi, friends. All right, is this working now? I think it literally lost connection. I just have to reconnect Twitch. Are we back in? There we go. We're back. We're back. Got it all. City Stars, how you doing? How's your weekend going? I think I'm just going to go with an ongoing. I mean, this has been what we hit Infinite with this season. And it has very, very good stats overall. Let me check the untapped stats. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out well. You don't have to go into specifics, but just know I'm sending good vibes your way. Yeah, 62.8% win rate, 125 over 72 overall. It's been working really, really well. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
This is what I hate Infinite with. This is the one that you recommended to me. Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No heart, hello. 0x bunch of numbers, welcome on in. Game did here. I mean, it works for us, right? That rock is there, isn't it? That rock be there. As a new card, Mercury or Iron Lad, I would say go Iron Lad because you're probably at a lower CL. Do you have Cannonball? My fear is that they're gonna nerf it. I feel like they're gonna nerf the combo. I feel like a nerf is probably coming, you know?
Behold my
They just go on Tribunal. Luckily, they went all in on that side. I guess they could Mystique mid. They could probably Mystique mid. Pretty sure that wins that side. I'm hoping this wins this side. I don't know if it does or not. Ant-Man gets pretty big. The mojo is super helpful, though. I think we might get him. This is probably Tribunal, no? Is it not?
I am Iron Man.
Zara's mid. I'm trying to understand. The Marvel. Okay. Would you rather have a 3-cost Mercury or a 5-cost Cannonball? I already have a solution. The solution is you make it so Cannonball doesn't hit the highest power card in the lane. Make it random. I think that solves the entire problem.
opponent snapped.
Just make it random. Because Spider-Man 2099 doesn't get to choose which target it hits. Why does Cannonball get to choose? You can still have your combo, but you could be hitting the lowest cost card or the lowest power card in that lane. You know what I mean? Nope, Cannonball only hits the highest power card. Only will hit the highest power card in that lane. They're like all the Patriots. I didn't mean to do that. Chad, I didn't mean to do that. I swear I didn't mean to do it. Goliath can chill over here. I don't think it would hurt for them to lower Cannonball's power, though. I don't think they need to completely destroy the deck type, though. You know what I mean? You feel me? Now we do it like this. This should do it. We should be good.
Avengers! Assemble.
Nah, I think not. 8 is too much power for a 5-drop that does what he does. We win. Thank you for playing, my guy. 8 is too much. He could probably go down to a 6. If they don't change his ability, he could probably go down to a 6. If they make it random, they could probably lower it to a 7. But it's too strong of a combo for too little. The new thing only targets cards that are below, and it takes a lot more to set up. You actually have to fill all of the other lanes. Yo, thank you, Jester. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the thing, you have to actually set up the lane, get it filled. He's only going to attack or destroy a card that is less than him. It does power up, but there's still more involved. And he's a 5. So realistically, he's getting 1 or 2 power-ups. Most of the time, he's getting up to a 10. With Cannonball, all you have to do is set up is play Mercury and then Cannonball. It's easy. It's way too easy. You get too much for too little. Plays 2-drop, plays Cannonball. Too easy. We're talking about Cannonball. Hit him with one of these. Can do, Geeky Endeavor. Thank you for letting me know. That's good because we could go into Mystique. Do we like that? And I do dig me some Rage Against the Machine. I enjoyed the Peacemaker episode. I was not expecting them to just do a retcon. It's kind of funny see them do a retcon the way they did. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mercury can also move. It's a lot for a little. Nah, it made sense. Bro, they have James Gunn's putting in a lot of work, you know? I think we need the Mystique here. You know? Pixie Chef with the massive raid. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope your games were good today. We'll see if this holds it. Hello, how was your stream, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I am Iron Man.
I feel like Ultron's coming. Show me the Ultron! Show me the Ultron! I called it. Bruh, I know an Ultron deck when I see it. I think we win that. We do, in fact, win 4. Dude, they're snapping too much. Yes, Pixie Swan, a Nihilist Monkey deck, huh? You cooking? The chef is cooking is what it sounds like. Well, welcome on in, y'all, if you are unfamiliar with me. They're now familiar with me. I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. I love card games in general. TCGs, CCGs. You want to talk about Magic the Gathering? You want to talk about nerdy stuff? I am your guy. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Pixie Chef, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm guessing you've been streaming for a while. That goes for you as well, who raided in. Do not feel bad. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you got water, you get enough sleep, taking meds, doing all the things. All right? I'll wait for y'all to get back from ads, but I'm going to say the same thing. I'm going to say the exact same thing. Bad timing for ads. That's my bad. Infinity Ticket, maybe? Yes, this is the Infinite deck. We will have a deck guide coming. The next deck that's coming is going to be Stardusted, which is Safety Blade's list. But the one after this, the one after the Stardusted list will be going over this deck. I was just saying, Pixie, if you need, you or your raiders need to do some self-care after stream. Do not feel bad. You need to grab food. If you need to get, you know, food, sleep, any of that stuff, please take care of yourself. Self-care is best care. I will be around. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing Sunday Snap Showdown tomorrow, so you can compete against me if you would like to for your chance at next season pass. But if you dig those vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Feel free. All right, we got Ravonna Renslayer on 2. On 2. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. Bad timing on the ads. I apologize for that. Ravonna's going over here. This is her spot. I don't trust Westview. Normally, I will try to go mid, but Westview scares me a little bit. The ability for it to be, what is it? The location. Isle of Silence. Welcome back. I'm gonna say it one more time. Raiders, if you came from Pixie Chef's raid, do not feel bad if you need to step away to grab food,
Avengers!
go to bed,
Assemble.
grab some water, or do some self-care after stream. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be hard for us to win against Morbius. I'm not feeling the vibe, Mr. Krabs. But if you all do feel the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Round 2. Y'all, I did do a thing. I did buy the ultimate Mr. Fantastic today just for this deck. I don't know if you noticed. Do you approve? I need you to reassure my bad financial decision. Please and thank you. Please and thank... No, bruh. I don't have a 2-drop. I'm going to wait until I actually have a 2-drop that I can play. Also, thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, very, very nice. If you have any questions about the game or anything, I got you. Now, this is much better.
Opponent snapped.
Bet, my guy. I might just snap back. Unhelpful Yoda, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Triskelion messes up everybody's plans. That's the nice thing about Triskelion. It messes everybody up. I am glad to hear it. Very, very happy to hear it. We're going for an infinite ticket right now. I mean, wait, what? Okay, Terrax. I'm like, what are you playing? Terrax is also probably. Iron Man is fantastic for us. Just in general. Ancient One is randomly chosen, no?
I am Iron Man.
It randomly selects an ongoing ability and gives it to all of them. I'm okay. I didn't want that Silver Surfer. Didn't want it. These two chilling over here. If I had a choice for what the Ancient One's ability hits, I would prefer it if it hit Mr. Fantastic here. The Tau Mandala. We might have to risk it here. Ooh, but that's good for us. Chad, that's actually really, really good for us. Because I should be able to move it. Spectrum. Tau Mandala. You feel me? And it's a 50-50 on if it hits Ravonna, Renslayer, Mr. Fantastic. Or the other option is to play left. What are you doing, bro? What is bro doing? What is happening? What was that play? Hold on. I think all we have to do here, like a 50-50. You know what? The math is going to math here. Believe it. Come on.
Victory.
Come on. What are you doing? What's going on, man? Ugh. Are y'all excited for Cosmic Ghost Rider? That is the next card next week. Don't mess with the Reed Richards. He's very, very stretchy. Any OTA predictions? I'm pretty sure they're going to either hit Mercury or Cannonball. I don't think it can stay as it is. Pretty sure I would love to see Jeff get a buff. I think it's time that we put Jeff up to a 2-4. That may be an unpopular opinion, but I think my boy deserves it. Captain Carter? I'm not sure that Fenris needs to be hit. My idea was this for the combo. You either make it so Cannonball randomly hits a card, not the highest power card. I think that fixes a lot of the issues with it. The other option is you could lower. I'm not feeling it.
Escaped.
You could lower the stats. I don't think that Cannonball needs to be a 5'8". I think he could be a 5'7" or a 5'6" even, if you're going to keep his ability as is. I think being able to target
Live from the Daily Bugle.
for removal the highest power card for only playing a 2-drop, that's all you need to set it up, is too strong. Yo, what's up, Steven? Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, Cheese Rules? Sorry, I'm trying to say hi to everybody. What's up, N7 Azazel? That's what I'm saying. I think it's so my reasoning is this, right? You can't target destroy with Symbiote Spider-Man, not Symbiote Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2099. You're not able to target what Spider-Man 2099 hits. Why is Cannonball able to do so? They're both 5-drops, right?
Opponent snapped.
That's what I'm saying. The thing for steps will only hit something that is lower powered than him. And it requires more setup, in my opinion, than the Cannonball combo with Mercury. I mean, the one I always go back to, well, that's the thing. I don't think that's why you don't do targeting. You don't allow for the targeting. It's broken. We're on 4 now. But I agree, 1 point of power can make a huge difference. A good example of that being Nocturne, who used to be very meta relevant when she first came out. She was a 3/5 originally. They removed 1 point of power, and then she's not played anymore. She's not around anymore. Power creep is very, very real in this game. Okay, we can move this and maybe Spectrum here. I like the switch up on him. Hello, welcome on in.
You won't need this anymore.
But yeah, I want Jeff to get a buff. I think we just go taller than them. That's my plan, at least. They're using it all now for some reason. Interesting. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... Bam. Bam. Do they play mid here? I would assume they do. Three costs, Jeff? That's an interesting thought. They probably got me here. Wait, what'd I say? Why is it 7? That's whatever. It's whatever. I was not paying enough attention. Did I snap on them?
Knowledge is power.
I literally can't remember. Nope, wrong button. One cost defeats the purpose because then he becomes, he could be hit by Killmonger. He could be hit by, what's her face? Elektra. I like him as a 2 cost, to be honest. I think two 4s would be okay. I think the problem is they're in a predicament right now. Is that no 2-4 would be fine. Hydra Bob's a 1-4. Well, I was thinking. I think he deserves a 2-4. He's just a little guy. Let him be a 2-4. Let Jeff be meta again. I don't think he... Listen, I don't think changing him to a 2-4 would make him... would break the game. You know what I mean? Letting him move all he wants is too powerful. You basically have vision at that point. And it would be way too strong for move. For like Hydra Stomper. Way, way too strong. I think he just needs 1 point of power. I think that's it. Shark Vision would be way too strong. All you would have to do is set up Kraven. Set up Kraven, set up Hydra Stomper and a Silk, and you're getting so much power from that. What do you got, Ghost Hobo? I like what his ability does. I like that he can get into any space, even if it's locked down. Now, if you made him a 1-3 and he could swim around every time, I'd be okay with that. Because at least you can shut it down with like a Killmonger or an Elektra.
Snap.
We snap on this. Is this the same deck that we were playing against before? I feel like it is. Mm-hmm. Think we should bring back the old Professor X and change Cannonball? Interesting. The bald man is my hated nemesis. I'm okay with how they changed him. I don't know. I was never a fan of like old school Lockdown personally. That's just me though. Killmonger kills Jeff. Me puts Firelord and Morgana in every deck. You got to bring him back. He's my boy. Can't let my boy down. I like the super cost reduction that we're getting right now. Again, I think the fix for Cannonball, again, just make it random. Make it so whatever he targets is random and not the biggest card. He shouldn't be able to target the biggest card. 2 mics, that's too many mics. That's too many mics. Last turn. Ugh, rough. All right, what we could do here is this and this, and I do think that should win. He's my little goober. I just want Jeff to be meta again. Dude, right? What is with the turn? Is this the same person we played before? Because they did the same thing. Turn 5. What's with that?
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, get wrecked with the 1. People don't know how ongoing does this thing. It's so good. That's a tactical Jeff flashbang is what that is. Moonstone's amazing. Moonstone is such a good card. What's up, Munzie? Welcome on in. Nah, I love Moonstone. I immediately said Moonstone is a card that you were going to want. She was, I think the one that I had my highest ranked was Moonstone. Because I'm like, even if she's not good initially, she's only going to get better with time. Mm-hmm.
Epic.
And I called it. She's really, really good. And I'm a fan of ongoing stuff. Ongoing's always a good time. Now you can go back and look. I was saying how she was going to be good. I also was saying how Stardust was going to be good. That's what I'm saying. I can usually tell, for the most part, if something is going to be decent or not. Cannonball, nobody got right, I don't think. I think Lauren Whatevs might have been the only one that... I'm not even sure if Lauren said Cannonball was going to be good, which is really, really funny. You could do so much with Moonstone. You could also put in Victoria Hand, which is already a really strong card. Ravonna Renslayer does great. You could copy an Iron Man with Mystique into the lane. It just gets massive. Very, very versatile. And we're getting more low-cost ongoing cards, you know? They're still making more. Stardust is incredible. I've been saying Stardust is going to become a meta staple card because it techs against stuff that we didn't have tech against before. It techs against Destroy. It techs against card generation. Ugh, no, that's a retreat. I'm good, dude. Not having any of it.
Escaped.
That is good concede efficiency. Stardust will have a place in most limited time modes. Depending on what the objective is for the limited time mode, yes. I think high voltage for sure. When everybody immediately goes to Zola, which is why I was like, you know what? We're going to put Stardust in this list. Because people are going to immediately go Wong, Black Panther, Zola, Symbiote, Spider-Man, all that nonsense. So I'm like, I'm just going to stop that altogether. I don't think as much within maybe like, what was that mode? The other mode, Sanctum, Showdown. I don't think Stardust is going to have as much value there. Stardust is very, very good. As a 4-cost card, you could shuts down Destroy altogether. Shuts down Jubilee, shuts down Blink, shuts down locations that multiply. Really, really good. The next deck guide I'm going to be posting is going to be called Stardusted. It's very strong. It's by Safety Blade. And it's very worth trying. Yeah. But like in other modes, like Deadpool's Diner, absolutely. High voltage, absolutely. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That makes things difficult. That makes things... Tarnax, it's all RNG, y'all. I'm a fan of Sanctum as well, because it really gives a chance for other cards that don't really have an opportunity to shine How do we want to do this? Mystique ain't hitting nothing. You know what? We're just going to risk it. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, y'all. All right, Andres, chill. You don't got to go. You don't got to pull your thing out on me. My man's is just whipping that thing out. Can't do that.
Opponent snap.
You're going to really boomer snap on me.
Escaped.
Don't you boomer snap on me. You're going to... Could have had two. Could have had two. If it had 2, you got greedy. I think the Grand Arena mode should stick around. My biggest complaint about Grand Arena mode is they should have a separate queue for those who are using the pre-con versus those who are using a customized deck. It's not fair if somebody's a low CL player and they're going up against a customized list. You know, they should be separate queues. But I agree, that was a very fun mode. It's cool. It was like you get your own variation of these cards. We're gonna get Captain Carter set up now. She big chillin'. Big chillin'. Yeah, if I'm a brand new player and I'm getting these cards that I've never used before, how is it fair to go against somebody who has a better version? Are you sure about that? Gonna go bad for them. Mole Man's a fun card. The Mad Thinker, some people say he's good. I have not, he's never been like a card that has been like, oh, I wouldn't have won that without him. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Yeah, it's not fair for newer players. Separate queues. I stand by it. Oh, he eating real good. And then we just do a little...
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Herbie was probably one of the strongest. I say commanders because I think of them that like they're commanders. Yeah, but Herbie was one of the strongest in that for sure.
I am Iron Man.
Mystique copies the Iron Man. Hey, depends on what Mr. Fantastic hits here. 104 mid is a little absurd. That might be overkill. I don't know if we need all that. Yeah, I don't know what else to call him. Herbie was a strong commander. I personally like the Thing. I had a really good time. It wasn't the strongest. I really enjoyed playing Thing. The Thing was my favorite one to play. Mr. Fantastic was easy because of the ongoing stuff.
Knowledge is power.
I think even without, we're still at 14. Who we hitting? We still go really... No, we got you. I got you, bro. For 8 cubes, Andres.
Victory.
Andre? One of them. Yeah. Herbie was really good. I hope they do that, though, with other themes. Like, could you imagine an X-Men version of that? Where you get to have, like, Cyclops and Wolverine as your commander? Or Storm... and like Emma Stone. No, that's the wrong one. Emma Frost. That's a different Emma. I keep doing that. What is up, Philip? Welcome on in. How you doing, friends? Happy Saturday. Would be great. Do different themes. Would be awesome. All right, now we're just playing for mid. They're staying. Andres is staying on this one. The Wiccan deck. Personally, I've always been more of an X-Men stan than Avengers. I love X-Men. Yeah. Like, let me play as X-Men characters. That would be perfect. Yo, what you having for dinner? I'm one of your favorite people. I love the comics growing up. That was the first comic book I read, was X-Men comics. That was my introduction to Marvel. It wasn't Spider-Man. Wasn't any of that stuff. It was always X-Men.
Escape.
I like the outcasts, you know, the marginalized group of people who are discriminated against. And they have to figure out how to live in this world. My problem with Charles Xavier is that he's manipulative. He's very, very manipulative. I feel like Magneto is much more upfront about how the things that he's doing. And I get where Magneto is coming from. But Charles Xavier gaslights people and is very manipulative to his students. Cyclops and Jean Grey being very much... you could say they were groomed, 100%. They were kids.
Avengers! Assemble.
That's what I'm saying. I understand where Cyclops is coming from. You say manipulative, I say politically minded. I mean, politicians are manipulative. So yeah. Yeah. But I'm way more with Mags than I am with the other one. I'm Team Mags all the way. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds very, very good. Well, I hope you have a fantastic dinner. And thank you for saying I'm your favorite streamer. That's true as well. Dude, do you remember in the X-Men series? In like the first, or it's between the first and third episodes, where he defeated Magneto by hitting him with the Holocaust ray. Do you remember that? With the beam and made him relive the trauma.
I am Iron Man.
There's no situations where that's okay. That's so messed up, dude. What's up, Slifer? That's what it was. What was it? That's what it was. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Ah, dude, I loved X-Men 97. I'm hoping that next season we can hold a flame. Wait, who's... What? We're talking about Magneto, right? What do you call what Xavier did to Magneto? He made him relive the trauma of World War II and what happened. That's what it was.
Victory.
We get an onslaught? That's what I'm saying. That's my entire stance, is that just in general, Xavier is a very manipulative person. And I don't fucks with him. I fucks with the other X-Men. Like all the other ones, just not him. We're gonna get an Infinity ticket. What is up, Deadman? I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Welcome, y'all. Also, y'all, we are 5 subs away from our sub goal. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and would like a way to support. Great way to do so. You also get ad-free viewing. We have a Jeff with a gun emote. This isn't a threat. I am just showing you the emote. Right. We gotta get an infinite ticket. Is it gonna happen? Mm-hmm. Nice, Slifer. I like that. I mean, the Reed alternate self is just the version that got rejected with other stuff. The incel version of Reed Richards. You can't Prime sub on iOS? Rude. Well, if you have a chance to get to a computer, you can do it there, but don't feel like you have to. What's your favorite card text in terms of flavor? Are we talking MTG like flavor text? Or are we what are we talking about? Rocket Pad.
Opponent snapped.
Like, I wish we had flavor text in Snap. That would be dope. What I want, honestly, if they did a thing where I could flip it over and you could get like a text thing talking about the character on this back. Technically, the vanillas have flavor text. That's like, they have so much room to go into lore and they just don't use it at all. Like, you could get people into comics. I don't know why they don't do that. I feel like there's so many ways that they could make money between like this and Rivals and like their, what is it? Their subscription that they have for comic books. Like, if you could buy a combo and you get like a subscription to read the comics, you could get the lore from, like, if I could flip this around and learn about the character, wouldn't that be cool? I know that's a lot for them to have on their servers, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Because if you're like me and you're a lore nerd and you want to learn about all these characters, but also love the strategy, it's there. That's what I'm saying. You're like, who is this card? I've never, like, who is this character? I like their card. I've never heard of them before. Let's look into it. Okay, this character is freaking awesome. Nah, that's just lazy. You have all of this incredible IP, freaking use it. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be cool? If you buy the season pass, you get a certain percentage off of off the app. They could bridge those things.
Avengers! Assemble.
Get people into reading the comics that way. I don't know. Those are just ideas that I have that I think would be neat. Spectrum eats over here. Spectrum eats really well over there. Is there a good Fallen One deck? There are. In my honest opinion, I'm not a Fallen One believer. I know. Oh, and what's the best hit we could do here? Probably this for the Spectrum. Right? I agree. 100%. My biggest problem with Fallen One is that it requires a very specific strategy to build and get value from the ramp that you get from him. It feels like a missed opportunity, right, Nevela? Yeah, like I said, it feels like a missed opportunity. Get people into the comics. Like, for me, myself, I've learned about so many Marvel characters from this game. Like, I had no idea who Stardust was. until this season came out. I'm like, okay, who is this character? I need to learn more. I need to learn more. There's probably a good chance that they have a lot. Dude, she's crazy. If we're talking about Stardust, probably the most dedicated Herald of Galactus. Her lore is wild. Okay, good news. We win.
Knowledge is power.
Bro, why would you not Spectrum at Comertage?
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
High stakes. I see what you did there. What's up, F? Welcome on in. Jarrett? Philip, are you in the Discord? This is for anybody. I'm not trying to put anybody on blast, but if you guys want a place to like share your decks and stuff or get recommendations on decks, feel free to join the Discord. No pressure. I get overwhelmed by how many Discords I'm in, so I do not feel bad 100%. I also think that was a misplay. They should have Spectrum. Why would you not put on Comertage? I don't get it. Also, I'm going to plug next weekend. I'm going to be at PAX West. I have a small Ko-fi goal set up just to cover the cost of like food and travel expenses. If you would like to help with that, there is a link to do so. Do not feel any pressure, but is appreciated if you can. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry about your account getting hacked. Two-factor authentication, y'all. Put it on everything. Everything, put on the two-factor authentication. They still got you? That scares me.
In range.
That's concerning to me. Well, welcome in. No worries, dude. Like I said, it's so easy to forget to follow or to forget to join a Discord or whatever, you know? I do not take it too seriously. Yo, well, welcome on in. We're happy to have you. All are welcome. Mm-hmm. Osmo doesn't hurt me at all. We definitely are friends on there, for sure. Dude, mid is gonna go... Sorry, Moose. Gotta do it to him. Gotta hit him with the 1-2 special. That's gonna go very, very big. Moonstone on Mr. Fantastic. Dude, we just Mystique. And we would get a total of 3 Mr. Fantastics, I think. We can't because of the Cosmo, I'm realizing. Luckily that hasn't happened to me, but that does not sound fun, David. Does not sound like a good time. Welcome onto the Twitch side. There's something in the sink. I can feel it. I can feels it. Is this enough? I'm hoping it is.
Opponent snapped.
Chat, is it enough? We're about to find out here. Copying the Mystique here. Is this a YOLO situation? If they go Spectrum, do they win there? So definitely winning left. I'd rather lose 2. It's not a sure thing here. I'd rather lose 2.
Escaped.
This is your reminder to hydrate, y'all. If you have not done so, make sure you are watering your skeleton.
Opponent snapped.
Gotta get your water in. Yo, Bran, welcome on in. Again, another one.
Target locked.
How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Speaking of cats, where's James at? He's gonna make an appearance. You want Thanos to be playable again? I think he's still pretty playable. I still feel like you could still do work with him. Like, we just did a Thanos deck on one of the Snap Judgment deck reviews. I think he's in an okay place. I just don't think Thanos needs to be at the very top of the meta. Whenever Thanos is at the top of the meta, it feels so constrictive. Because nothing else feels playable. You feel like you're at such a big disadvantage. So I'm happy when it's middle of the road. Like when it's around a, C or a B tier, that's where Thanos should be. If he is like A, S tier, it's a bad meta most of the time. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, snap.
I like it. I think we got him. There's no way they're winning mid. I don't find Thanos to be super fun, to be honest. It's just one of those decks where it's like, oh, it can do all of this stuff. It has all the pieces to do all these things, and I can put the best cards into it, and it will usually do pretty well. 100%.
I am inevitable.
I am Iron Man.
Like, I like a deck that I can build myself, and I can build it to do things. Thanos, you can just kind of throw everything in with good bodies, and it does usually pretty good. Nah, this'll win. 100%.
Knowledge is power.
Yup. 42 will in fact beat that. Don't mess with ongoing. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time when you mess with. If I stack my lanes correctly, which again, the play here is to try to get Moonstone in the same lane with Ravonna Renslayer or like Mr. Fantastic, and then you just get an Iron Man. You want the Iron Man to get into the same lane with Mystique so it'll double up with Moonstone. Disgusting. Disgusting. And nobody's running Enchantress right now. No one is running Enchantress right now. Is that an infinite? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's running it. All right, there we go. Infinite ticket. Let's go. Does that mean I can now complete this thing? I'm just going to buy the lowest cost things. Panther Zola stuff, at least in high voltage. But like on Infinite, I'm not seeing any of that stuff. Bruh, you want to stop? Let me show you the deck that I've gotten a lot of hate for on the internet. Because it stops everything in high voltage. People are very, very upset at me about this deck. Like, I'm getting regular comments like, why would you do this, Gregor? Why? It's called No Fun. And 100%. Nobody's running Enchantress right now. What's up, Twasn't? Welcome on in. So originally Fenris was Rogue. But this deck, so good. Echo. Echo is a, you want to handle ongoing nonsense? Echo does the work. LDS also does work. I built this deck. This is the deck I built. So if you see this list, it was me that built it. I can prove it. I can approve it. It's got almost 250 likes. Did we hit the Wiccan on curve? We did not, unfortunately. Leech, Merc. Respect it. He stops Onslaught and a lot of other stuff. I'm not sure if this will be the one that we do well. So we got to play something here. They have Prio. Get the War Machine out of there. Echo goes there. Cannonball goes here. The move happens first. Craven's going to get big enough. Let's see how this goes. They resolve first. Ooh, okay. I was thinking they got Infinite. Bro, what if that...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
LDS? They got me here. If I went Cannonball left, we lost on a 50-50. That's acceptable. That is acceptable. We got a War Machine, though. But this deck is very, very good at stopping. Ooh. I was going to say, come on. I say X-Mansion is a Kingmaker location because it is. It chooses who wins. We'll do one more, but this deck, a lot of people got angry at me about it. That's what I'm saying. Wiccan on first turn. Love it. I'm also a big fan of Miss Marvel in general. I miss Miss Marvel control deck stuff. Like, Miss Marvel control used to be a powerhouse. All right, this is why we got Stardust in here. Stop any of the nonsense. Get the Mercury set up mid. In general, you want to set your Echo up mid. Because that is usually... Whoa, they actually hit the combo? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. They actually hit the negative combo. All right, well, we got Prio. I've noticed that X-Mansion tends to give similar cards to both players, but I can't prove that yet. I have a suspicion, but I'm not ready to prove it yet. I wish I could pull you, sir. That's how we do it. Boom. It's going to hit something. If they're smart, they try and avoid the leech. All right, let's see what they got. Me versus MF Doom. MF Doom is winning. He's a legend. Are you kidding me? Clarence versus MF Doom. RIP to the legend. Iron Man
Iron Man.
into Miss Wong. Okay, they blocked it. Probably for the Sage, no? Sorry, buddy.
Cut off one head, two more shall
Mm-mm.
take its place.
Does it do enough?
Are ye worthy?
We did stop some of their plans, though. Barely. Barely. You got me. You got me for one. Yeah, no, this is a fun game mode. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I've been saying they should do the mode, but like, I'm like, you know, I'm still gonna find a way to tech counter, even if you give me no tech counter. Stardust is so good. I will scream it from the rooftops. All right, let's do some climbing. Maybe we try and hit top 1K this season. I don't know. I'm not taking it all that seriously. I'm just glad the Infinite climb is done. I'm going to try and hit Infinite next season as quick as I can. Because after the meta shift, it was such a pain. Like, I was in the 89 to 90s for a hot minute. And then I switched to this deck and it just cruised. 100%. People don't realize Stardust is there. Stardust blindness is very, very real. Let's get Ravona mid. I say that often. If it stops becoming fun, what's the point? I do still have fun with this game. It just feels like it's become more of an obligation with the content I make than it used to be just for fun. A 100%. Same issue with Supergiant. Hi, Brady. How was outside? Did you touch grass?
I want the throne.
The grass was... Did you touch it, though? Did you touch it, though? Well, that's the thing I like about MTG. As long as I have a fun time with the MTG, I'm happy at the end of the day. That's all I care about, is I'm having a good time with the MTG. Standard scares me because of the cost to it. I play Standard in MTG Arena because it's much more affordable. But having to buy 4... Like, the cost of buying 4 VVs, for example. Bruh. That's like $200. That's probably more than $200. I messed up with the Mystique player. Big rocks. Big rocks. You know what? That's the best thing we could do here. Are you afraid that your cat is going to get stung by a bee? And get the Chad jaw? Have you seen what cats look like when they get stung by a bee? They look like the Chad memes. Does the strategy pay off, though? You know what? I'm going to be petty as hell here. We lose either way. Now we retreat on this. No, there's no way to win that.
Escape.
They can have one. Everybody's allowed one. Why? Why does your dog eat bees? Ugh. They're big and loud. They're bulbous. And they sound like Jerry Seinfeld. That's really, really funny. Y'all, ugh. Reminder, we are 5 subs away from our sub goal. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub? I guess the people who may have an Amazon Prime sub are in an ad right now. So I will hold off. I also am a Stardust enjoyer. So the bees are carpenters, like Jesus was? That's their trade? No worries, dude. I'm so excited for Fallout Season 2. I am hyped for it. Bruh, New Vegas. Death Claws! That's what I was waiting for. That's what it was missing. Fallout was a surprise. I was not expecting it to be good. Because usually live action adaptations of games are garbage. No worries, Jester. Thank you for hanging while you could. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And you have a fantastic weekend. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Fallout games. If you couldn't tell. Actually, I got this shirt from PAX. The trailer for Devil May Cry 2 dropped. Is it bad? You and me both, Nevela. You and me both. Hot monsters, right? Why everything gotta be expensive? We just copy this, right? Doubles up the Mr. Fantastic. It's listening. I was gonna say, y'all, if you were in the ads, if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet, you could do that so you don't get ads. It's pretty neat. They gonna Kid Omega it? Now I'm confused. I am worried about that, so I'm gonna Cosmo that. Because there's something's gonna happen. I smell it. I can smell it. They're doing some shenanigans. I'm gonna use the prio I got right now.
Avengers!
Assemble.
No! I don't think so. Zola says nah. Not gonna allow it. That's nice, Akitsa. I mean, we just had Prio. I knew they were gonna do something. Like, you could see a Zola play coming from a mile away. It's so telegraphed. Same thing with Galactus for the most part. It's very telegraphed. When it's not, I'm impressed. I'm not even upset if it's not telegraphed. Do you recommend War Machine or Random Series 4? I would go with like Random Series 3 and 4. War Machine isn't super valuable until you have other cards available to you. Now, if you can land a good Zola play without telegraphing it, more power to you. I don't get upset about it. I'm like, that was a good play. You earned the cubes. They kind of helped me there. Because now my stuff stays where I want it to stay. So if I'm like, you know, Cosmo, he goes here. Cosmo goes there.
Avengers!
Assemble.
And see, that's good play. That's good counterplay. Purposefully telegraphing the wrong area, you know, Sleight of hand, if you will. That's good play. Luckily, Captain Carter is fine over there. I just don't like that we don't have any cost reduction with the Ravona.
I am Iron Man.
If they move the Mercury, the cannonball no longer works. See what we can do with that. They might go for Carter. Well, the problem here is that he's going to get moved. He's going to get moved no matter what. Yeah. Unless they move the Mercury, which happens first. Even then, it's tricky. Go with the Penny Arcade one. That one's really, really good. You think so? You know what? Say less, Nevela. Say less. It's for 2 cubes. Ronin.
Knowledge is power.
It was a solid attempt. I like it. I'm a big fan of Ronin personally. He's a decent Series 5. In kind of the same vein as like Devil Dino. Ugh. You can find Ronin fits very nicely into Supergiant. You can do Supergiant into Ronin or Claw. I really, really like that line. Yep, they play very well together. And I am a big fan of Supergiant in general. I'm glad that she's getting more play. Gregor is a Supergiant believer. You heard it here. Yeah, choose your fate, what you want. You can do the same thing. You could do Darkhawk and Ronin together. Believe that Ronin is a Series 4. I'm pretty sure it's a Series 4. Series 3. Okay. I was close. I was closer to Series 3 than 5. Yeah. Well, there you go. All right. There's one thing Hyctron does that MTG Bot doesn't have, and that's the series. I still think I kind of like the MTG Bot better. I feel like their stuff is correct more often than not. And I did well with the Dino deck, like, recently. It played very well. How do we want to do this? We go really, really tall if we go here. What we can do is we can move Shield back and then Spectrum. I like that. What is Auto Tapper? wild. A bullseye? You kidding me? A bullseye, you say? I would have never imagined. Best part is that we have the cost reduction, so all we do is this, and say, thank you for playing, my guy. Thank you for playing, my guy. Oh, yeah, the auto-tapping in MTG. Got it. Okay. No, MTG bot is the bot that we use in Twitch. Cancel stream tonight or take NyQuil and power through. Take care of yourself, dude. Take care of yourself. If you're not feeling well, rest up, come back better. Your audience will see that you're feeling better. I'm all about self-care. Because you could end up making it worse. Dang. No, there's a thing called MTG bot. So check this out. Card Cosmo. Look, it pops up. MTG bot. So it'll show you what a card is, and it's actually contextual. So it sees that we're playing Marvel Snap, so it knows it's talking about Cosmo. Or I could be like, card MTG, or actually, is it Magic Card? Magic Card Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is a instant, deals 3 damage to any target. But if I was playing MTG Arena, it would know that we are talking about Magic cards. And see, he's got good jokes too. Hiketron doesn't seem to be able to hold up. I think we might have to get rid of Hiketron and just go MTG bot. .8 cats? There's an eighth of a cat? I have questions and concerns about that. I'm low-key concerned about that. Let's get Carter set up. I don't even want the Asgard besieged. I don't think they do either. Like I said, I don't think they want it either. Whoa. A Cosmo, this Cerebro, this C3, is a C3. I know a C3 deck when I see one.
Clear for takeoff.
Waving at cars. My head through the wall. We just need Moonstone mid.
Assemble.
You tried the new butt Hellcarrier deck? No, send it to me. I love a BU++ deck. You know I do. Hello, Jeff Word. This is just a feeling. It's turn 6. I think they play the Mystique here. We'll see. I could retreat for 2. I hope I'm right here. Nope, I was very wrong. On the 50-50, that's rough. Cerebro Mystique. Unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate. We're at 5 there. Is there any way that we can make this work? Thank ya, thank ya, thank you. And then Deems. In the Jimmy Deems. That's what I'm going to call them going forward. The Jimmy Deems. You could have your 2. I know better than that. All right, let's try this deck. The Helicarrier deck? Hell yeah, a carrier. Am I right? All right, copying, pastying. Like blam. You don't like sausage, my guy? I'm a fan of sausage. Oh, Cosmo always a good boy. Cosmo, bestest boy. We never get angry at Cosmo. Unless it's their Cosmo. And then that's an old Yeller situation if it's their Cosmo. But if it's our Cosmo, can do no wrong. You know? We're going to call this Hell Yeah Carrier. BU++. Cosmo is a good dog. Man, which one? If you're going for the MCU, she. If you're going from the comics, he. But a good dog are all the same. Let's try this in Conquest first. So I do need to get more so I can finish this freaking... This null thing. Okay, we need 2 more. Yeah, it's not a huge change. But there are some differences between the 2. Any advice on playing this deck, Brady? You got any tips and tricks you can give the old Clarence? Just a reminder again, y'all. Going to PAX next weekend. We have a goal on Ko-fi. If you guys are able to help contribute, it's just going to cover the cost of gas and food while I'm over there. Super helpful. Only if you have the means, as always. Ooh, Firelord, huh? All right, okay. It is, in fact, corn. I like corn nuts. I like corn. I'm also a big fan of this song. Hand on 2, unless Redshift will hit Swarm or Helicarrier 3. Corvus over Sif for Carrier. Coulson. Okay, in that order. Got it. So in this situation, I should probably... Corvus, right? Corvus is the right answer. Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Got it. Thank you. I think we just play the Quinjet. Beating. Feel like we could have played Corvus right, so we could have gotten an additional proc. That's on me. That was a misplay. Oh, what a good hit. What a good hit. Free gambit value. But for some reason, Swarm's just like, nah, we good. Good news here. Seriously, nobody wants to touch Swarm, which I get it. Do you guys know the lore behind Swarm? If you don't, I could go into it for you.
I want the throne.
Yeah, so Swarm is similar to Red Skull, and that he's a Nazi. And he basically became a bunch of sentient bees that ate him. So he's like a hive mind of bees.
All systems go.
Yeah, he got eaten by bees and became a hive mind. Well, we have a way to get it again. We could go Prodigy into Namor for a second one. Why? Oh, you're right. Dude, I never play Namor. Well, we tried. That's what really matters. Ah, they blocked it too. They blocked my Fire Lord. Wow. Maidenless bee. Actually, that was a really good play. I can't even be. Yep, racist bee. Well, racist bunch of bees. He's a hive mind. Which is weird, because the bees ate him. Do you guys know who Man Spider is? Or is it Man Spiders? It's basically if Peter Parker was eaten by a bunch of radioactive spiders and became a consciousness. Basically the same thing. Mm-hmm. It's Man Spider, right? Spider's Man, that's it. It's Spider's Man. Ugh. Yes, you're right. You're right. No, but the guy was that way before. Just so you know. The bees were fine. The bees were normal. All right? And then the bees were regular bees. They didn't have feelings about any group of people. Bitter bees. That's way too accurate. Yeah, the bees were fine. And then they had a fascist fall in there. And they ate him. I could have told you this, Brady. I could have told you that Corvus hates me. Well, at least we got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Yo, Mindless Puppet, thank you for the donation. Y'all, we are 34% of our goal funded. Thank you, Mindless Puppet. Oh, dude, why is the show on YouTube and not on Twitch? I don't understand that. This just makes sense. Yep, New Surfer. Gonna shine. Gonna shine, y'all. Do we like that, or do we like the Gambit better? I really appreciate it. It's gonna help a lot. The budget's a little bit tight this month, so anything extra helps more than you guys know. She can target Firelord, is what I'm saying. All right, let's see what happens. I'm hoping for the Gambit, to be honest. And it's a guaranteed win in that location, right? And then we could blink it. Oh, the value. The value. The circus of value. Chat, do you see it? Do you see the vision? Wild, wild, wild. Gladiator never sells, right? He would never. Let's double up this. The thing that sucks is I have nothing bigger. I'm like, I want to blink out for something else. Hold on, let's undo, because we can't pull out anything. I'm like, oh, such a big brain play. Undo. Order for Sonic. Morgan Le honestly, Blink is still the biggest card we could get. I think we do the same play. Yeah, good call.
I want the throne.
Good call. I see it now. We're good? We're good? We're gold. I wasn't even worried, guys. I wasn't even worried, y'all. Thank you for the win. It ended up working out fine.
Victory.
All right, this is a silly list. I like it. See, I like that they decided to do Fire Lord and what you wouldn't expect. I didn't see this specific list, but I think I saw, was Dexter the one that had Gambit? I think it was Dexter who had Gambit. I like this. I like putting in cards that you wouldn't normally think of as a 3-cost card. Because immediately people are going to be like, oh, Surfer. He goes in Surfer. But people are like, you know, there are other stuff that works outside of Surfer. Therasham? I like Hell Yeah Carrier is what I called it. This situation, we go Redshift, right? Redshift is the way, right? It's the Lady Sif. Hi, Ring Rat. I didn't see you because your name is the same color as Brady's, but hello. Brady alerted me. Brady alerted me. There's a way we could get double Gambit here. I want a double Gambit here. I want it. You got it? I want it. I'm gonna get it. Ha ha! Well, I do that. I'm a very, very honest person, and I talk a lot, so I'm gonna often tell on myself. Bam. Bam. I think we have a way to guarantee that we can get the Gambit for Helicarrier, pretty much. You feel me? Pink Pony Club. Also, the cannonball on Luna Snow is not awful here. Who we bringing back? It is a Iron Patriot. Very interesting. Did not see that one coming. All part of the plan. I'm gonna hit him with a Gambit here. And we're gonna hope that Gambit does what he needs to do here. Right? Well, at least he's not Green Goblin. No, I have part of the plan. Part of the plan. Gotta believe. We need Prio to avoid the Juggernaut. Yeah, if they get us, they got us. We retreat on this? Yeah, you're right. We retreat on this.
Escaped.
Right after stream, I'm going to grab a chicken tendy basket, and I'm going to get a Blizzard. Or maybe not Blizzard, maybe a cherry dip cone. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But that sounds really, really good. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So the mask is still calling to him? Like a Magic the Gathering pack calling to me? Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh. Now we hold. We hold for Corvus. Chicken salad with Thai peanut dressing. Hi, Takahashi. Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the follow. Abanim. I'm sorry if I say your main name. Abaninon. Welcome on in. Who did we hit? Oh, we got 2 really good targets. We got some good targets, y'all. Is it better? Okay. Is this the better play, y'all?
Opponent snapped.
I think it is. That guarantees pretty much that Corvus hits here. Yeah! Yeah, we're ramping so much energy from this. It's beautiful.
I want the throne.
Dude, don't even need it. Thank you for the extra energy. Thank you for playing. You can have that 1 extra energy. I'm doing just fine, my guy. We're doing fine. Can we beat that, though? Because it's going to try and hit... I think they cannonball here for the Corvus. Well, the good news is... The good news here is that even if they cannonball... I don't know, that's pretty big. We'll see. Stop juggernauting. Stop juggernauting all over the place. It's rude. Angela into the Fire Lord. Bringing back the Gambit. Come on, buddy. Gambit said, not today, buddy. I didn't realize there was another turn. Did not realize there was another turn. I didn't realize we also have 2 Wongs here. Do 2 Wongs make a right? Riddle me that, chat. But 4 Wongs make a left, no? Okay, we're gonna run this again. We're gonna run it again. I feel like that was on me for not realizing it was the last turn. I don't even care. We'll go Gold Conquest for it. This is just a fun brew. I like it. But always make some fun stuff. I like Butts brews. I like Fudge's brews. Some very good Snap deck builders that just make fun stuff. I think I'm one of those, though. Okay? I would like to be included on that list. Yep. Nah, I think it's gonna get nerfed. And what if it is? Huh? What if it is, my guy? Oh, interesting. Two Wongs might open a great restaurant together. Depends on which Wong version we get. Like, are we getting the version from... I haven't seen it yet, but the one from Weapons, you know, that one. Wait, do we go Gambit here? Chat, what is the right play here? I feel like Gambit may be the way. We could go Gambit into Grandmaster. Weapons is a movie. It's a movie in theaters. We're gonna gambit. We hit him. We hit the collector in the face. Oh, was that part of your plan? Bro, I'm gonna do it to your Dakin too. No, Weapons is not Marvel. It's a horror-ish movie. Hi, Space Drake. Welcome on in.
Oh, snap.
I'm like, boom, another one. But the guy who plays Wong is in it. And if you watch it, you'll see what I mean when I do this. I haven't seen it, but parts. I've seen like trailers and whatnot. Lady Sif guarantees that we hit the helicarrier, which I think is what we want here. What do you mean fire hair targets? Firelord targets? Right now we have Agent Coulson, Corvus Glaive. Agent Coulson and Corvus Glaive right now. So nothing really good. You doubling up? We double in season? No one ever suspects Mole Man, right? All right, I like it. Send it for 8. 8 cuber, baby. They just Modoc, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. What do they got? Swarm got turned into rocks. The man made of bees turned into rocks. Another one. That pretty good play. Pretty good play. They got us here. Their bees be our bees. Rude that their bees beat our bees. I'm gonna keep going with 2. I'm gonna be that person. We got a Quinjet. I'm told that it is hard to beat Arby's. They got the meats. They got the meats, Phil. They also got the horsey sauce. Orvis. Come on, buddy. Please hit Swarm. You got one job. Please hit Swarm. Leave the Grandmaster alone. Leave my Jeff Goldblum variant alone. Thank you. Thank you. Swarm value through the roof right now. If we could pull Victoria hand, that's... I mean, snapping doesn't do much, but you get me. Actually, I think it's better for us to do it like this. Yes. Acceptable. Wait a minute. What if I... Chat, what if I do this? What if I Legion Sokovia here? Oh, buddy.
Snap.
It's such a good play. We got Victoria hand. That's all we need. The swarms. They're going to be massive. These bees. These evil fascist bees will be very large. They are also discard. But if they lose all their combo pieces before it's supposed to go off, like their MODOK, it could be very bad for them. You get me? That's going to make it difficult, but all of ours are 0-5s. Look at those numbers. They go and a Gambit.
Victory.
Bruh. They're like, swarm. Swarm. I like that we have Victoria hand already. And the Helicarrier. This is a good starting hand. I'm pretty sure we go Lady Sif here. No, I normally stream on Saturdays and Sundays. My normal stream schedule is Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be different next week. We got a Gambit now. Wait, no, we redshift, hit the Gambit, and then we Firelord. Hold on, we're going to redshift here. Okay, I'm getting it.
Time's up.
Then we drop the Firelord on him. Who's going to bring back the Gambit, hitting one of their cards. I'm hoping it hits the Morbius. Gambit. Great hit. Come on, it's Morbin time. Do we just generate another? Nah, I think we got him. Never mind. Damn, dude. What a... I'm not even upset about that. That was a good combo. How could you be upset about that? All right, we're going to give it one more go. This is a fun deck. I like it. You get a fist bump for that, my guy. You get a fist bump for that one. Yeah, when it works, it works. I can't argue with that. Have I done my... Yes, I have. Haha! My alliance things. One more time. Come on, infinite ticket. Can I get more things from the shop? I'm figuring out the lines for it. The best way to pilot it, you know? What copy we getting? A Magento. A Magento. Which God split specifically are you looking for? Not a great opening hand for us. I have a couple God splits.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Don't think I have any God Splits in this specific deck. So I do not run a lot of these cards normally, but I like this hand. I like this hand. This is looking real, real good.
Snapped.
You sure about that, sir? John Cena, are you sure about that? Already enjoying the cost reduction we're getting. We're going to try and win Baxter Building. Double Prodigy is kind of awesome. Really good hit here. For the Helicarrier. And we could Prodigy the Quinjet. I'm hoping they Snow Guard, so no Clintar. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hit him with one of these. I just think Quake is a super slept on card, personally.
Snap.
Prodigy with the Victoria hand here. Let's see what happens, bud. Don't care. You just gave me room to play more nonsense. The 6'11 Arsham. It's okay. We can live with that. The other option is to Prodigy this. I don't know. Is that even worth it? Make that. Nah, this is the better play. Wait. Yeah, this is a better play. A Kingpin. A Snow Guard.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. All right. I'm not trying to win Clintar. Send it. I think they're in trouble here. The double Victoria hand is going to give them a problem. Pollinator, welcome on in. How you doing, bud?
We are the future.
All right. Thank you for the 8 cubes.
Victory.
Does the Spider-Man dance? Oh, congratulations to your sister.
Snapped.
All right, for 2 cubes, I don't care. You already lost the big part here. I don't care. No, we're fine. New York's good for them, though. There's the Scream. tricky. This is tricky. I think we go Gambit.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's really good for us. Because now wait. Yeah, nah, I'm cool with it. Pretty solid. This is a fun deck. This comes from Butt. We lost Agent Coulson. This brings Agent Coulson back. All right. All right. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, they hit Gambit too, which I think is unsportsmanlike behavior, really. Yeah, we'll do that. What's up, Yar? Welcome on in.
Escaped.
Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. BTW, y'all, we are 5 subs away from our sub goal for the month. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and would like to help support the stream, that's a great way to do so.
Opponent snap.
And you also get a sick, well, you get lots of emotes, but just some of them. I have not gotten the high voltage cards yet. I'm taking my time with it. Just doing the daily missions. Victoria Hand. We could do Quinjet into Prodigy. While you sleep, we will find you. I just do the dailies. Mother Nature. 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. We do Clog, but I'm okay with it. Because then we can go Prodigy into Quinjet. Oh, the Hobgob is great, though. I'm fine with it. Most of freedom and of pleasure. You want to play this game? Play that game. Super, super cost reduction. Rude. Man, they're annoying me. Ruined my Prodigy play. Well, this is what I could do. I want to keep moving things around. One Victoria hand should be enough. That's yours now. That's mine. That should hopefully do it. Yeah, definitely not with that. Nope. Why would I play mid? why would I play mid?
Victory.
All right. That's one. Need 1,300 for the next one is, I think I just save for these and then we get this null variant, which isn't even all that great. It's a vibe. I like this. This is adding to my playlist. Hold on to the Grandmaster. We go Lady Sif here, right? So we can go Lady Sif. Guarantees we hit the helicarrier. I guess Corvus is probably better value. You guys think the Corvus is better? Well, that answers that question. We're going to Corvus. Okay, cool. I just can't have nice things. That's great. Love that for me. Because what we're gonna do here is Victoria hand. They're like, nope, can't have anything. No nice things for you. I want to set this up so I can Victoria hand Prodigy. I think that's our best line. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. You guys aren't subbed. You're getting a quick little intermission. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used or you would like to support the stream, subbing is a great way to do so. Otherwise, I will catch you in like a minute and 30 seconds. Okay. All right, I can work with that. I can work with that.
I am Iron Man.
No, you're not, bruh. You're lying. You're not Iron Man. You're nobody. All right, we're going to go Prodigy. Grandmaster doesn't hit anything. I'm going to go with the Loki here. The Prodigy on Prodigy, huh? Luckily, Professor X is a lockdown. We've destroyed one Spider Ham. Wasn't created in hand, was it? You know what? Hedge your bets a little bit. Usually, so I have no idea. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Victory.
Got him for 2. We're going to get the Quinjet down now. They have Killmonger in their deck. That is annoying. We get Victoria handed on 2. I wanted the Agent Coulson to freaking pig in my Agent Coulson. Very rude behavior, you know? Well, Redshift at least guarantees we hit the Fire Lord here. Generate another one. We still get value out of it. Redshift's ability is pretty dope.
I want the throne.
It is a sick ability because you're discarding and you're generating a card. It's a 2-in-1. I get why people like them. Move the Redshift over. We're opening a lane for Prodigy if it lands there.
Clear for takeoff.
Thank y'all for hanging through the ad break. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I would say he's even a little bit better than Malekith because he's at least... He's getting rid of a card, giving you a proc on a discard while also generating a card of the same cost. Yeah, the discard itself is value, but you're also generating a card at the same time. It's... I cannot argue with that. Are we cooked here, chat? I think we are cooked here. Because Doombot... Yeah. I'm good, my guy. You can get one. In this situation, yes. Other times, I outpower Doom. I'm just kidding, Doom. He wouldn't generate another Agatha. He generates... Discard the last card in your hand, add a random card with the same cost to your hand. Isn't Agatha a 6 cost? So it would generate another 6 cost. So you could get a Zola or a Null or, you know... Is he able to... I don't think he would be able to generate the same card, could he? Hi, Harley. Welcome on in. Is that possible?
I want the throne.
He's generating another card of the same cost. Ooh, wait a minute. We like this? I think it does specify different, doesn't it? Discard the leftmost card in your hand to add a random card with the same cost to your hand. I don't know. You've had it happen before? Okay. It can generate another Agatha? Bruh. That would be so annoying. But, oh, you don't like that? You're not a fan of that? They didn't approve. Didn't approve of our methods, y'all. Ah. Just gonna flex on them. Did biceps today. I'm trying to get back into shape. I am not in the shape I was once like a year ago. So I'm trying to get back to it. It's hard to find the motivation. I'm the new method man? I could be. Yeah. Well, there we go. Who's to say? I go by many names. But bro, I can't even do like, I'm struggling with like doing 20 straight push-ups. And I'm like, I used to do this so easily. Ugh. But it's hard to get back into the routine, you know? Yeah, but basically all of the play was Brady. Brady was the only one playing Agatha. It was literally all Brady. I'm going to plug again, y'all, about the PAX West thing. I'm going to be going to PAX next weekend. I have a Ko-fi goal. If you would like to help cover the costs of just food and travel and whatnot, you have the means to donate. It is very much appreciated. Don't feel like you have to. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But it is very much appreciated as bills are a little tight this month. All right. Let's get it. Let's just get it. And I might be streaming at PAX West. I will let you know once I have more information, but I'm very well maybe streaming on Saturday from 4 to 7. So basically my normal time that I would be streaming, which is pretty cool. We're going to Corvus Glaive all over this. The Corvus Glaver.
Opponent snapped.
Have you heard of PAX in general? PAX is a gaming convention that's pretty big. There's PAX West, PAX East, PAX Australia, PAX Unplugged. Yeah, so it's a gaming convention that is held in Seattle. I got a creator badge for it. So I'll be going there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. One of their exhibitors is Wizards of the Coast, which I'm super excited about. But yeah, there will be a lot of big gaming companies and just opportunities for me to network and potentially get cool new sponsorships and whatnot. Yes. Biggest tips for a noob: find decks that you like. Find synergies that you like. You only need to win 2 locations. It's not always worth playing for 3. This is pretty solid. Because we have the setup right here. I snap on this. Yeah, and just have fun with it. I have some like scheduled appointments with like indie game devs to try out their stuff. There's going to be lots of Magic the Gathering, which I'm excited for. I get to play with my new game mat. Haha, it's a tree. It's a tree. And it has invisibility because of the green screen. This looks super solid. Gambit. What's a Timmy? Our gamer, my favorite color is black. Black is my favorite color, but I just like think that green is pretty. I have a Jund deck that's been doing really well lately. But black is my favorite, blue is my second favorite, followed by red, then green, then white, in that order. If this destroys it, I'm happy with it. Do it! Do it for 8. Yep. And the precon for the precon's just super strong. Does this actually? Please. Please. Oh, Danger Room didn't. Bruh, Danger Room didn't sell. I'm actually probably going to take apart my Sultai deck from the Teamer. The Teamer precon. Just to add some stuff into that. Yo, that boy Q. As deck Easy Deku. Is it Easy Deku or Ez Deku? It's one of the two. I like the Sultai deck, but I think the Jund deck is just stronger. It's crazy strong. Yes. Dabboy Q, how you doing this evening? Welcome on in. What is Sultai and Jund? Sultai is black, blue, green. Jund is black, red, green. Hell yeah, we love chilling on a weekend. See, the 2 color combos is easy. It's when you get to the 3 colors that it gets confusing. Fallen 1 and Sentry? Bruh. Bruh. Couldn't be there. I'm good at repair, and I'm under a snare. Yeah, dude. You'll get it with time. The 3 color combos are complicated, though. There's like Esper, Jund, Sultai, Jeskai. There's a lot. Is the no fun colors? I like Esper, but yeah, you're right. It's Esper is black, white, blue. Yeah. Black, white, blue. All the nope. 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 How hard is it to run 3+ combo decks here? What do you mean by... You mean in Marvel Snap? We're talking about MTG right now. I also love zombies. Mine is combo zombies. But hells yeah. So you're Esper. That's Esper. Yeah, my CDH deck is a zombies deck with Will Help. We gave them so much good stuff. We gave them so much good stuff, chat. No, so the colors have nothing to do with, they're just borders. Those are borders. This deck is basically like a hand buff deck, is how I would describe it. What can I use here? Oh, dude, the 110 kitty is nice. That is a nice. Final Fantasy was a fun set. I like the Final Fantasy set a lot. I'm building a Voltron deck right now that is a Boros Voltron. With a lot of the Final Fantasy cards. If Snap Out of Universes Beyond, they should do Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom just seems obvious. Matza, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go. Yeah, actually, I could link my Mox field if you want to. I was working on it today. Where is my profile? There we go. I need to add sacrificial to. Okay, it's already on there. Here you are. If you want to check out the stuff that I'm playing. I'm gonna make a change though. Yeah, same thing. As long as you can see the. Yeah, you could send links. A good place for it. We have an MTG zone, MTG zone. Yo, we just beat Gold Conquest with this list. We have an MTG zone in the Discord. So if you want to post that in the MTG zone, that is difficult to say. That's a really good way so I can take a look at it later when I'm not live streaming, you know? MTG zone. There we go. I got it. It's funny. We have a growing. The Sonic Secret Lair, I didn't get anything. I only got command towers, and I'm a little bit sad. I didn't get any of the Chaos Emeralds. Yo, Unibot, what's going on? What are we Jesusing? The win? This is Butts deck. It's fun. I like it. I do, in fact, like it. Shadow's crazy strong, dude. Crazy strong with a split second. Rakdos split second. He pulled 2? I hate your friend. Your friend sucks. I got 3 command towers. They go for like $150. Wait, why is it bugging? There we go. That split second is going to be brutal. Can't interact with it. Can't respond. Yeah, they do that, and they have Velgavoth and what is it, Lord of Pain with their shadow. Yo, nice, Steven. Damn, dude, 350. Was that like a one of the surge foils? That's dope. I've never gotten one of the special foil treatments from a collector booster before. I want to. They look really cool. Dude, that's awesome. So you got the super rare one? That's dope. Did you wait? Which you got the Final Fantasy set from the Secret Lair? Which one did you end up getting? I wanted it, but it sold out. I wanted the equipment one specifically. I can make all the Ant-Man. You have 3 cyclonic rifts? Bruh. Bruh. I have a cyclonic rift. I use it in my zombies deck. Asymmetric board wipe is so mean. Nah, proxies are valid, dude. Proxies are 100% valid. I use proxies in my CDH deck. Not everybody can afford it. I don't think it should hold you back from being able to play competitively. But it's also cool if you have the real thing. The bundles are their normal prices. The bundles aren't different than they normally are. At least the, like, Snap bundles. Chad, have you noticed any difference in the Snap bundles from their normal pricing? Ooh, if they cannonball us here, we are in trouble. All right, we got to change how we do this. That's what I'm saying. They're about as much as they have been. Really? They allow up to like 6 in competitive tournaments? I didn't know that part. That actually is really good to know. I was kind of worried about that. I didn't know that they allowed proxies in tournaments. Wait, how come I had the Mystique before and now I can't? I am... Oh, because of the Ant-Man? My store is proxy friendly. So like for CEDH, I do the $5 entry on Wednesdays, and then, you know, I could proxy the entire deck if I wanted to.
I am Iron Man.
Popper can be fun and a good way to get into it. Yeah, just a rough matchup there. Wait,
I am Iron Man.
if I played mid there, would I have won? Because I'm not affording some of the cards. Like, they just get very, very expensive. But I don't think cost should keep you from being able to play decks. If, like, you want to build and play unique decks, you should just be able to do so. Money shouldn't be a thing that stops you from doing that. You know what I mean? Or if you just want to play precons, play precons. Precons can be fun. Who is this? Hydrangea. I am unfamiliar with them, but I think they know me. They may have heard of me. I don't really care about the cost of the cards. I just like having the cards. Like, the money's not a huge thing for me. It's like, oh, I want this card. I think it would be good in my collection.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Captain Carter coming in clutch. You know what? We'll do this in the Moonstone. And hope. And hope, gamers. Reminder, y'all, tomorrow is Sunday Snap Showdown. It is free for all, so you can bring whatever deck you like, compete against me. And if you beat me, you will be entered to win next season's season pass. You get bragging rights, and everybody will try to Galactus me. That's what happens every time. And I've come to terms with it. Oh, that's interesting.
I am Iron Man.
That's very interesting, Steven. I like that. Boom. Boom. You know, do we even play for that? I think I just go this. They were nice, so I'm not going to snap on them. Got him.
Is power.
Didn't even try for it. What do they got on this side? A Red Hulk and a Hydra Bob. Ongoing, still strong, y'all. Very, very strong.
Victory.
Now, I'm excited to. There's some Commander games at PAX that they're gonna do. They also have like morning ones where they're free entry. Have all the times like in my calendar. Because that's what I'm going to be doing in the beginning of the morning is just playing Magic and maybe some in the afternoon and then networking and whatnot across the, you know, the exhibit floor. Really hoping some cool opportunities come. So I got the Corsair ambassadorship through PAX by talking to the Corsair people. Actually, I think I spoke to Elgato specifically, and they got me in touch with the Corsair people. So cool opportunities can come from it. I love Karmatage for Spectrum here. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. You're going to get like a minute and 30-second ad. All right. A little bit early, my guy. Is this the butt deck?
Avengers!
It would be so funny if it hit both of the gambits. Or both the shields. Nuh-uh. Not today, buddy.
Clear for takeoff.
Yo, Reggie. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you, my guy. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Y'all, we're 4 subs away from our sub goal. 4 subs. We're close. I don't like this. This low-key scares me. Well, at least we get 2 procs. I guess they had nothing.
Victory.
I was worried. I was concerned. I'm having a fantastic night. It's been a very... Dude, vibes have been immaculate tonight. Very, very nice. We did our high voltage stuff. We got some infinite tickets tonight. I actually got two infinite tickets. One with ongoing and one with the other one. Dude, 2-card combos are the way. Get you your 2-card combos. CEDH. It's not fair magic. Bro, at the CDH game on Wednesday, the other table, turn 3, it was over. Ours went on for a while. They were playing a mono red deck. Turn 3, it was over. That sucks for them.
Assemble.
I mean, that's cool in regular play, but you got to know your opponents are going for like if your opponents are playing CDH, they're going to go for the cheapest combo they can. Actually, Goliath Mystique looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Shuri, you say? What are you doing with the Shuri?
Snap.
It's a feeling that they're going to fall in one. It's all for Fallen One. And we have Prio, so we stopped the on reveal. Yup. Nope. So we just keep it here. Got him. It's a good dog. That's a good dog right there. Yeah, but they still lose. They still lose if they do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the turtle shake. My favorite emote, personally, is the Jeff. It's this one. What'd you say, chat? They can get the tie. I is just as bad as losing, if not worse, in my opinion.
Knowledge is power.
I am Iron Man.
I see the way.
All right. You beating 40, though?
Wakanda forever.
You beating 40, though?
I see the way.
The cycled Heimdall's hilarious to me. Heimdall's like, bye, guys.
Victor.
Hi, guys. No, we got some good emotes in here. We got some good stuff. That's also the Jeff Cinema. Ah, my inner sleeves got delivered. Big boy Blastoise. Squirtle is forever my OG Pokemons. Squirtle Squad for life. I am ride or die for Squirtle. You're scared for him? You afraid of a mega evolution? Like the victory bell? What is the one thing you have to do when you go to PAX next week? What do you mean have to do? Like want to do?
Avengers!
The bag of holding, yes. Want to do or like have to do? That's on my list of things to do. I really, really want to talk with Wizards of the Coast. I want to talk to Wizards of the Coast because I really think I would be a good ambassador. But also, Seattle's just fun. I'm going to be visiting a friend who's letting me stay in Bothell. But I may also be streaming, and just it's always fun just to see the booths. Like, they have big studios there. What's gonna get biggest? Should have voted earlier. Yeah. We'll see. It's for Landfest. We're both doing the same shenanigans. Love it. Let's see what I can do with that.
Knowledge is power.
Two Victoria hands was not enough. It was a solid attempt, but it was not enough. I think it's just that ongoing is so strong. Like, this ongoing list is just incredibly powerful. Other than that, yeah, just networking. Like, I'm gonna talk to the people. Do you guys know Devolver Digital? They're a publisher. They make some really, really cool games. We played the game Inscription earlier this year. They published that. They published like tons of stuff. You've probably played one of their indie games they've published. Cult of the Lamb. So I'm gonna be demoing a game from them. Yup. They're really cool. I've talked with their peeps before. They did like a mixer at TwitchCon last year. Very, very nice folks. And yeah, more opportunities to potentially come from that, which, you know, all for it. And then they're going to also have did the studio that did Baldur's Gate, what is it? Lariat or something like that? They have those peeps, the Nintendo Larian, there it is. They're going to have early... Nintendo's booth is going to have demos of Silksong, which I really, really want to play. I really, really, really want to get my hands on Silksong, because I didn't think it was ever going to come out. I thought it was going to be like GTA 6. Like, so I'm very, very happy that we have a date for that. And hopefully you can get some playtime with it. 2 weeks, baby. Yup. I love indie games in general. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's weird how AAA studios feel like they're very out of touch with their audiences these days. Like with, I don't know. The thing is, like, Nintendo is like, we can give you anything. We could straight up spit on you and you'd still buy our product. And they're right. I don't, but other people do. But for other studios, they don't put up with that, which I think is interesting, you know? They could spit on me and I'd say thank you. That's Nintendo for in a lot of ways. Yeah. But Nintendo, I'm not a fan of Nintendo because of the way that they are proprietary with like all of their stuff. Like with the fact that like you can't get access to old games you buy. They just lock everything down. You don't even own your system. Scummy to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I don't really ever see myself getting a Switch 2. At this point, I'm kind of just all in PC. I used to be a console person. I'm not really a console person anymore. I don't like it. I don't want to have to rent equipment that they can decide to turn off at any point in time. That's like, it's why I support indie studios. Support indie, bruh. Yeah, we win that. Really, I have an Xbox One and I have a Switch. I use my Xbox One now just to watch streaming services. That's it.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Yeah. I got everything I want on here.
Victory.
Also, y'all, I don't hype it up that much, but I do have an MTG channel that I'm in the process of building. If you are interested in that, we talk a lot about MTG stuff here, that if you're able to sub, it helps. Yup. And I can build it myself and upgrade it over time, which I've been doing. Because I built this PC, my OG PC back in 2016. And I've just been slowly upgraded to where it is now. I basically have two PCs at this point. I have the... Here, I'll show you the James Cam. Back there, there's basically just an entire PC. That's basically a working PC. All I need is a... I could actually probably make that work right now. But the new one is over here. That one. My specs are on my About section. I don't have them offhand. But if you go into Twitch and go into my About, you'll see all the specs on my PC. Including, like, you know, this. You guys helped me upgrade my graphics card this year, which I'm incredibly thankful for. We did a 24-hour stream, and y'all helped me fund a new GPU, because mine was from 2016. So we are good for years to come. You remember the 24-hour Gregor Streamathon? Yeah, dude. I was a very tired lad, but I was a very, very happy lad. Love this community. Y'all always make sure you, like, You make sure I'm taken care of, and I super appreciate that. It's very much appreciated. Y'all were amazing. We might do something like that again in the future, but it'll have to be for something, you know? Something. 4060 should be solid, you know? Mom always, very supportive parents are wonderful, you know? Allowing me to live my dream. Do all these cool things with y'all. Krakoa. Big old Galactus. Dude, James has been outside. He is a little outdoor adventurer right now. I haven't seen him at all this stream. Yeah, dude. I love that we were able to do giveaways. Like, I love doing giveaways where I can give stuff back to y'all. It's my favorite thing. Love that stuff. Let's change the order we do this. Let's go bam, bam. Probably. Yeah, it's the really nice one, right? You would your cat likes the hot weather? Maybe that's it. Too early, bud. They blew their load way too early. They're like, oh no, I got it. No, you didn't. You busted your load way too early. They did. They're like, we're just gonna keep this here. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Y'all.
Oh, snap.
What did I say? Gregor never says sus things. Y'all are. I don't get it.
I am Iron Man.
66 power seems pretty solid into the mystique here. What are you talking about? Chat's gaslighting me right now. Yeah, they're not ready for the mystique. Yo, you should have put that Negasonic mid. You should have put that Negasonic mid, my guy.
I am Iron Man.
Can't believe we tied mid there.
Victory.
Can't believe we tied mid there. Wild. Listen, that's literally what they were talking about and when they said no one to hold them, no one to fold them. They were talking about loads, okay? They were talking about loads. I mean, that was pretty big. We're not doing too bad. 2,717 on Infinite Ladder. That's pretty good, y'all. Next time you listen to that song, I want you to remember what I said. Loads. We could. 1K could definitely happen. I'm not, again, it's not. We'll see if it happens. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not grinding for it, you know? I'm chilling with y'all. I'm chilling with y'all. What is up, Master Puppet? Like, I dig hanging with y'all, and then, you know, we climb together, we talk about random stuff, we talk about loads. It's a good time. Mm-hmm. I'm saying loads, yes, I'm talking about loads. Like, they blew their load way too early last game. Lowe's is great, you know. We want a Gregor hot take right now. Gregor hot take. Let me think of a good one. Yeah, you missed the bit about the load times. It's okay. It's all right. You'll get in here. We think this is G-Man? Well, the good news is we could go crazy tall mid. We could go super tall mid. I think once we get the Ravona down. Nope, they've fallen once. They've fallen and they can't get up. Anyways, I started blasting. That's the load music. No, we're good. I wasn't even really worried about it because mid we're fine. Like, we're not hurting.
Snap.
Okay, hot take from Gregor. Are they?
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, I already went over my Professor Xavier take. Y'all heard that one.
Wakanda forever.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, this is so painful. My God, bruh. Thank you for playing. Nah, I thought we had prio. I thought we had prio. We don't stay on that. I thought we had prio, y'all. Okay, we gotta end on a dub. You know the rules, and so do I. We gotta end on a dub. No, they had prio. There's nothing you could do there. Okay, what is a good Gregor? Okay, I got one for you. If you enjoy a thing, don't let anybody make you feel bad about it. Like cards or whatever. My hot take is if you enjoy something and it's your hobby, that's fine. Like, you shouldn't feel bad about it. It's called disposable income for a reason. So if you're spending money on like a card game or Magic or whatever, the same thing people do for golf or like, you know, whatever they like doing. So, dude, just bring that up to them. Like, you spend how much on whatever? Cool, this is my thing that I enjoy doing and I spend my money on.
Assemble.
All right? Don't let them make you feel bad. This is the thing that brings me joy. There you go, I thought it. So don't like it be like, isn't that like a child game or whatever? And I'm like, dude, mind your business, all right? Mind your business. I'm very good at this child's game, thank you. I would whip you. All right? Don't even understand. Yeah, there you go. You shouldn't. I mean, as long as the grannies are into it, you know, as long as there's consent. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Avengers! March!
Assemble.
Mid lane's a little bit scary. Who should we go raid after this? Chat, who we raiding after this? Hoping that goes tall enough. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Fudge? We could raid Fudge. Well, you know, it sounds like Cheryl was asking for it, Steven. She know what she did. She know what she did. We're only adding +2/+2/+2 on this. This is also not a say, but you know what? Good games tonight. Good chats. Good vibes. I'm about to go to Dairy Queen. All right? I'm going to get me a chicken strip basket and probably a cone or a blizzard. We're going to see. Thank y'all for being awesome. Thank y'all for vibing with me. As always, we're going to go raid into somebody. Dude, I'm very excited. Say, get a blizzard. They have a cheesecake blizzard that's pretty fire. Catch you all tomorrow. Sunday Snap Showdown. Bring your best decks. Galactus Gregor. You know, hashtag Galactus Gregor. You guys want to copy and paste that raid message? I would super appreciate it. Also, if you guys dug the vibes, feel free to join the Discord. We got the Discord for a reason. Okay, I'm going to end the TikTok live. We're going to go raid Fudge, sounds like.